Hi, Steve. Trying something new tonight. Trying to do this on the YT also. Same time. I know. I'm gonna try recording it all. I'm starting the two new top hats. You seen the art form yet? So I'm gonna start with the skulls and roses. And if you're watching over here, this is the artwork. But I got to get to punching so I can get the leather wet. I'll try to keep up with comments. I was all sidetracked all day long watching you. A fun story. I I am a guide here in Moab. I do like whitewater river rafting, and I used to do the rock climbing and canyoneering stuff, but not so much anymore because it got old. So now I do it's a nighttime sunset hike. We go out and we look at dinosaur bones and we talk about all the Jurassic stuff that goes on here, and then we watch the sun go down and I do whatever. So the other guides are starting to gather into town because it's go over to the shop where you know where we all gathered, and we're chatting, and I've got Uncle Joe's hat on, and boss guy comes in and says something, and I show off the hat for a minute, and we talked about the tours and everything, and I mentioned TikTok, and the head honcho guy and two of the other guides are like, "You're on TikTok?" And I was like, "Yeah, every night at 8 o'clock I go on and I sit here and I make these hats. I just got done making this one and showed off the hats more." And boss guy says, he says, "Check this out. Look at this hat." And I thought he was going to show me that Jekyll dude, the one that does the hats with the skulls in the top of them. Almost everybody will show me his stuff and be like, "Yours is cool, and his is cool." And so that's kind of what I'm expecting him to do. And he does not. He gets on TikTok and he goes to your live, like instantly goes to your live. And he's like, "Oh, look, he's live right now." And I was like, I didn't say anything. And he brings you up, Steve, and he goes, "Look at this hat." And he shows me you. And I was like, "That's my hat, bud." And he shit, the other guys shit. They've been watching you, and they I didn't know this. They're some of your fans, and they sit around at lunchtime and watch you, and they're all like super love the hat. And when I was like, "That's mine," that's when I jumped on, and I was like, "Hi," and you're like, "It's a hat man, dude. It's Scott." They all they all shit. They were like, "Oh my god." I thought it was super fun. which is really funny because I talked to you and it's been my name on there. They know my name. The guys too. They know who I am. It's been my name. I don't know why they didn't connect to. You know what? They're guides. They probably didn't know my last name. Hey, Debs, I'm on both. Hi, Debs. If you're on still on the tube, can you hear me? Could you hear me on the other one? Are you watching me on both? Yeah, this might be too much on the internet. I don't know. I'm just trying it. Okay. No, it's wonderful that you're on the other one. I would encourage everybody that wants to support me to go over and turn on my live over there. Stay here on TikTok because this is how I'm going to interact with people. But it gets my watch time hours up, and that's what I need over there. Opal Show. Hat man, dude, you like it? Craig Clay made it up the other day. But um, I have an assistant. His name's Al. I was talking about him to you earlier, Steve. Al, my assistant. He spells it funny. He spelled it AI, but I pronounce it Al. He's my consultant. Before I do anything, I consult him because he's smarter than me. And he talks to the other robots. And so he knows what the other robots like. So I always consult him before name changes or anything. I mean, good old Al, that's right. But he gets stuff that I don't, and he knows what the other robots are looking for. So I asked him, "What do you think about the name Hat Man guy or dude?" And Al said it's great, and I think I will love it. And he says it's fun to say. He can't talk, but he told me it's fun and easy to say. Like, how do you know? Are you watching the Predator? Are you watching the alien stuff, Steve? You got to keep me posted on this. I miss it all. I live in a bubble. And according to Men in Black, they've given us their technology. It was amazing, like GoPro. Oh, well, hello, miss. Hi, so how are you? Mostly I'm on the tube because they record it, and then I can download it and edit it. I don't have to plug up all the memory on my computer with gigs and gigs and gigs of video because I'm going to be working on those top hats, and those top hats are going to be pretty cool. I'm going to clean them all up and make some videos for the other one. I need to record it, but I get it in a few months. That's what Al told me too. He says it's a fun play on a popular song. I didn't know that he could figure that out. When I read my phone, it chops off everybody's name. I usually only see like a portion of most people's longer names. But on my phone, it comes up as Kathmandu. And then apparently there's some scary guy out there that's called the Hat Man. It's some scary thing on TikTok. Scary movie, maybe. I said hi to Dr. Jekyll and Ms. Hyde. So I'm going to start working on their hats tonight. And maybe they'll pop in and say hi. But they recognized me for my name right off the bat. And that's the first thing they said is it's like the song. You're having an adoption event at the thrift store on Saturday. Well, then I can't go there on Saturday, Soap Suds, because I want to adopt them all, and I don't need another dog. My favorite dog, my little teeny tiny, my little teeny tiny. I got that it's springtime. I got that puppy thing going on inside of here. I gotta stay away. Mr. Moon Kent, been daydreaming about your hat all day. It got me wanting to carve up leather. So that's what I'm doing tonight. Not your hat. Oh my goodness, I got all my paint cleaner in front of the screen. Can't even read what you guys are saying to me. My brain likes to daydream. It's got to like one side of it likes to daydream and drift off and think about who knows what. The other side tries to stay focused in doing things. And so the two of them, when one's focused and the other one's doing its thing, that's when my brain is most harmonious. One of my teachers in school when I was a kid noticed that if she gave me three things to do at once, I did them all much better. If she wanted me to concentrate on one thing, I absolutely sucked at it. So all the time. Band room with music. She noticed if she put me by the door where I could hear the band uh, going on, also I would pay more attention. That's an artist at work. I'm just a daydreamer. Hello there. Hello there. Well, so now that I know that there's going to be, dogs and puppies over there, might see me on Saturday. So it's just across the street from my house. Yeah, I always have to have multiple things going on. Opal Joe, what was your idea for the card? I don't know what you're talking about. It's what I was actually going to do tonight on TikTok, but now that you're here, I'm not going to. When you go night night, you get all your CDs, you go night night, then I might do it. Gone season, I'll tell you. I'm gonna make one out of leather and send it along with the hat. If you want, you can put it in like the hat band. I see a lot of people decorating hats with cards, and it looks cool. But theirs are all like cards that they burn or whatever. I'm gonna make one out of leather. It's gonna be cool. I think I've never made playing cards. I've been wanting to, but nobody's really ever asked for them. So if you don't like it, it's not a permanent part of the hat. You can take it off. That hat's cool, man. I'm on the fence about what to do with it next. The measurement you sent me here, I'll show you. Your head is 1 centimeter bigger than my head. So I can kind of guess how it's going to fit when I put it on. The measurement you sent me is a centimeter and a half smaller than I made the hat. And I did it with the intention to put a band in it. It take up space, right? So then that brings it down to this measurement you sent me. This hat fits so good that when I wear it, it's like I bet you your head is about that much bigger than mine, and it's like primo. I don't think that I want to put that band in here. I think I think if I do that, it's going to make your head right here. And right now, it's like in here. It's going to be when it shapes to your head. Oh shit! Because it's just like this much, like just barely. I think it's going to fit you like absolutely really good. I don't think you want me to do that. So I don't think I'm going to. If you get it and it's like you don't like the way it fits, you send it back and I'll just put that in there. That's not a big deal. But I was wearing it all day long today. I can't wear it right now, or otherwise I would have it on because Bryant is right behind me and he wants to chew on it. He wants to be the quality control person, but right now it's not quality control. So what happens with them is you can mold leather. So this is called veg tan leather. Veg tan leather can be molded. It can be shrunk a little bit. It can be stretched. For instance, where to go? Where to go? Zippo lighter, right? You see it in the leather. I mean, it can be molded. So what happens when you wear these veg tan hats? Any leather hat, for that matter, any leather hat, you sweat in them, and then if they're kind of loose a little bit and you sweat in them, you tighten up the headband a little bit. If it's a little bit tight, sweat in it, they'll form to your head. Once they do, it's like they're perfect. So it does stretch, but it also shrinks. It'll form. Same with the pinch on the front. If you look at mine, how they all have the pinches on. That's when you're sweating, and then you take it on and off. And how you treat it. Same with the brim. So okay, what I'm gonna do, glad you're watching. This is easier to explain while you're watching. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in there. When I do, see what this line looks like right now. One stitch line, super solid. I'm gonna stitch it on like that. If it's too tight because of this, look for the stitch line that goes through the headband, the sweatband. Look for that. You have to pull every one of them out. Um, and that'll remove that, and the hat will still stay together. I've got a whole other stitch line right there. So I'm telling you though, I'd almost rather you have it send me back to have it put in. I really don't think you want it. It's yeah, it's just it's, you'll see when you put it on what I'm talking about. Halfback family. Well, if Dr. Jekyll and Miss Hyde, that's what they call their buddies and their followers and stuff. It's the halfback. So you got to come up with something else. Hat man dudes, hat the Hatman pack, Hatman pack. We'll just put another word in it. Hatman pack. I change all my little subscriber people's little club or whatever the four-letter word they like. I can't do. You're stupid, dude. Yeah, see, they've got the hat pack. So mine will be the Hatman pack. It's kind of like Pac-Man. Yeah, I love their lives as soon as they come on. jazzes me up, gets me ready for mine. And then when Craig Clay's on too, I'm listening to both of them between Weird Al on one of them, and I'm never gonna get their hat started if I don't finish these holes. As soon as I get the leather cased and I'm putting the water on it, it's much easier. But I gotta actually look at this. Oh yeah, quality control guy. This is the only hat I left to wear. Deb Stairs, that rug really tied the room together. WTF are you talking about? Oh, good dude. Sorry. You will. You're very talented from what I've seen. Very nice hats, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait till you see these guys, or they're gonna have to send them to me for visitation rights. These might be so cool, so bitchin' that I want to compete them. I might literally tell them they have to send them to competition for me if needed. Maybe I have another competition hat I want to do. There's just gonna be here's the artwork for his. What I'm starting tonight. He wanted skulls and roses, believe it or not. I love that one. Looks like he's looking down, laughing at everybody. Oh, thanks, Chip. Super appreciate that. So that's what I'm going to start carving tonight. This could be a minute. I got to show it to the other guys too. If there's anybody watching, this is the art I'm working on for Dr. Jekyll and Miss Hyde. If you don't know, go over to the TT. If you guys don't know what the TT is, sorry about your luck. Actually, I don't think YouTube really kicks me off if I say, "Oh shit, I'm screwing it all up." If you guys are wondering who I'm talking to, I'm talking to everybody over on TikTok. We like our TikToks. TikToks are way better for lives, but if you're on the tubes, the tubes are a new thing for me. So funny my viewers go down. I'm on there because I want the viewing hours. I probably shouldn't tell people. Got Joe's done. There's a little black spot on the sun today. Gotta say the other camera's a little better, guys. Nice wide angle. Do I like the lighting? You know what? It had to go in half, and it was right. It's just so. I wish you guys could see it in real life. These colors came out like I couldn't have got them better. It is such a pretty hat. Oh, you like the lining? Yes. Yeah, I picked out 3. You know, I'll usually pick out what I wanna do, and then I lay them out in strips, and I put the hat down on it with the colors up so that I can kinda see them together. And it was funny, I laid them out. I didn't even get the hat on the fabric. I was like, "Holy shit, it's red." And I laid them down, and it wasn't even a choice. The other really cool too, but yeah, that red, it was like, me, pick me, I'm Bart, I'm over here, pick me, look at me, pay attention." I was like, "All right, all right." So, we could add one to my one and only one first and only one, no, one and only, first and only. I forget these because now you're the first one to be on all 3 platforms. It's epic. Mm, okey dokey. Okey dokey. Mm, mm. My epic triple play. It's 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 my DD threesome. All right, and it begins. Let's see if we can change this ordinary piece of leather into wow factor times 10. Debs, I'm going to blow your 10% out of the water. 10% cooler. It's a pretty high bar right there to begin with, right? Look how nice that is. The colors half and half ish. Reminds me of that. I can't remember what that pattern that they do on guitars. Reminds me of that pattern. Hatman dude. The Hatman spinner. Everybody, the other one's going, what the hell is this guy even doing? Who's he talking to? Talking to himself. This guy's nuts. Nuts. Oh, hey, Joe, are you still watching? Melissa, right? Picking on me. Do I deserve it? It's a silly question. Show it to the other camera. This is what I'm going to be doing for tonight. And who knows how many nights. Nice. Stand that floor. Danielson, stand floor. That's it. Flying kid. Play the music and ball. Yeah, it's going to be the grasshopper, young grasshopper. Sure plays me pinball. My favorite smell. When you first get veg 10 leather wet, that leather smell that everybody loves, like sniffing roses when they're on the vine. So I'm casing the leather right now. That is a fancy word for getting it wet. Does water ruin leather? Well, in this case, you water ruins suede. I'm gonna have to do that several more times and let it dry again. This does take quite a few minutes. I tried to have all this done before I went live, but I was very unsuccessful. For some reason today, I just felt behind. Okay, got my little water toughness layer on there. Sketch is ready to go on. I think Ryan wants this one. It's all sticky. That was gonna be funny if he grabs it. There's Riot. Sorry, I gotta work over on this bench for just a minute. I'm right here. Don't worry. I'm not going far. I know you can't see me. I'm gonna be invisible. You'll still be able to hear me. I'm still here. You just can't see me. So that makes me if I'm gonna be invisible. Oh, I'm not gonna tell my invisible joke. Here I go. Watch. Ready? Close your eyes. When you reopen them, I'll be gone. Melissa, you just sent your first gift. Aw, I got your first. And you know what they say, you never forget your first. Melissa's new to TikTok. Can you tell that's the first gift? She's growing up so fast. I got the mood Gus hat sitting over here staring at me. The wide tube is very demanding. The tubes, what's kind of interesting is I can do a side by side comparison right now and see which one is doing what. For instance, the tubers is telling me that they have sent me out and 72 people have had an opportunity to watch it. Let's see, what does TikTok say? TikTok is 202. Thank you, TikTok. TikTok's just so much nicer. Thanks, Melissa. Those are the super duper helpful. Truly. Back to back to the demanding little child over here. Funny, I start talking shit and start sending me out a little bit more. Al's listening. I don't know how they expect me to be a creator and deal with all the computer crap. He's behind me. My boss is out of town. While the mice are away, the kiddies will play because they don't have anything to eat. So this time of year, they start growing new feathers, and as the feathers poke through their skin, it's really irritating to them. And he usually gets all like super pissy. This year, he has become super lovey. And I gotta say, no moon can. I am starting on the top hats. The skulls and roses one I'm doing first. And then I'm gonna do the moon goddess one. That's gonna be so cool. That had moth off Silence of the Lambs, but instead of having the little skull on its back, I turned its wings into the skull. Or at least that's what it reminds me of. Hoping that's enough water. Pattern's ready. Leather's not. So, so should I say hi to everybody over on the other one? Hello. The camera's way up there. So if you want an overhead view, I do use the pencil drawing as a stencil. So what I'm doing, when you case your leather, when it's ready to carve, the indentation. Leather one will stay. It'll stay there as an indentation, but more than that, the tannins. When you push down in the leather, the tannins darken up. And so what I do is I draw everything on paper first. Because once you do anything on leather, there's no eraser. And so I get a pattern drawn, kind of like a tattoo artist, right? I get a pattern drawn. And then what I do is I coat the back in tape so that it's waterproof because the leather's wet. Put it down on top of the leather like this. And I'll go over and I'll retrace it all. And as I do that, it pushes down into the leather and will leave the pattern on the leather. And that way I know because the first step is cutting with a knife. There again, once you cut leather, you can't uncut it. So I use use the drawing to create the pattern for the template that will be on the leather. I'm just waiting for the leather to get, you need the right moisture level. It's got to be wet enough to get those tannins to darken up and keep the impression. But it can't be so dry that it's hard to push into. It's this fine little area to do these. So right now I'm kind of waiting. If you can see, the leather is kind of drying up right here on the edge. I'm kind of looking for that more over here. As it does that, it's going to be very, very close. I'll do a little test over here on my extra leather. And if it's right, then I disappear into it because I only have a certain amount of time. The leather is going to continue to dry as I'm tracing. So I gotta, that's right, rich Corinthian leather. Or very, very, very nice, soft, soft, very, very, very nice leather. It's nice, very nice. Baby. And as you can see, this one has lot, a lot to trim. Give an old man sniffing the leather too long. Yeah, usually. So I'm already probably at least 10 to 15 hours just into the artwork because the top. I'll get it. I'll show you. So this will be the top of the hat. And that right there, this is going to be like a whole entire day of carving just for this. And then this is the brim, four long stem roses. So all that, yeah, it does. It adds up. That's why when I'm doing the designing of the hats, that's I, let's just say it's not on the clock. Sometimes it takes me a really long time. Sometimes the artwork, it's just since it's a since it's a sketch, I don't have to put all the details and everything on it. Sometimes artwork doesn't take me that long, but so yeah, the artwork is just it is what it is. Crazy ink. Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate the taps and the shares and the it gets me out there. And I'm already out there, pretty far out there. No, just kidding. So let's see if you can see it. See that little line right there? Let's see. See that line there? See that line there? See how they're turning white? Still not quite there. See how this mark right here is turning dark? That's those tannins. When I push on the leather, let's try it here. See how it darkened up? I need the leather to be this color over here. It's getting close. It's not necessarily that it's drying, more that it's soaking down into the leather. crazy ink. The prices on the hat really vary, somewhere between 450 and sky's the limit. If you're looking for a hat like this, and you hang out over in Daniels, right? If you're looking for a carved up one like that, that's gonna really kind of depend on like the artwork that I'm doing, how detailed it is, that's the length of time. I want one that is more like a black top hat. The black one is a normal like top hat. It's not all carved up. But the hat band itself is really cool. You want one more like that. That's gonna be in the lower range. When I start carving into it, that's when they go up. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna say this is pretty good for what I want. So now I definitely don't want this to move. So once I get it in place, I'm gonna retape it back down to the leather. I have little markers that I make so that I know exactly where to put it. The black one behind me. Black one. You don't see a black one. Are you talking about this one? Crafty colors. We're getting the crafties going on. So wait for me. Wake up for a training, work early. Don't you just go to the training and go back to sleep? That's what I always did during work training. Probably why I was so successful at my job. With the jewelry on the band. This one, this one is a pork pie style hat. One like this would be 450 smoke and dill. It's all hand stitched, super duper nice leather. You get to pick your color. You get to pick well between the colors I have. I got three kinds of black. I've got two different colors of brown. I've got blue and green. And if you want to go up just a little bit, I make it out of this Edgestein leather and I can dye them, airbrush them, make them any color you want. But that goes just up just a little bit. Yeah, whenever you want, shoot me a pin. I recognize your name because Daniel says. All right, so because there's so many lines on this, I'm actually going to use a pen. It's not recommended to do because if the ink gets on the leather, it does not go away. Pens can push through really easily. They can bleed through. So it's not recommended. The final outcome of this hat is going to be solid black. So even if my ink doesn't go through, it's not going to matter because it's going to be black. But I'm a pro. Well, shit happens. So I was watching a really, really, really good dude once, and they were talking to him about master craftsmen versus beginners and blah blah blah. I don't even know. I can't remember exactly why he said it, but he said the big difference is the pro when they fuck up, they figure out a way to fix it. And if you guys were watching me paint Opal Joe's hat, you would know what I'm talking about. The tool that you are going to be tracing the stencil with, I'm going to use a red Bic pen. Typically, I just use, it's just a scratch all with a little round tip on it. That's what I would usually use. It's very much the same as a ballpoint pen. This one's got so much detail on it. I want to make sure I get every single line onto the leather. If I miss any of it, my brain might get confused. I want to mess up. So I'm going to use the red pen this time. Another reason I'm using a pen and choosing to is the final hat is going to be solid black. Black dye covers up anything. So if this does go through, I might see it the whole time I'm carving it, but when I stain it, it won't be there anymore. Have tattoo machine on the top. Let's go where I want to have. Like the old school tattoo machines or the new ones. I haven't seen very many new ones because I haven't got tattoos in years. But those old school machines would be really cool. No, it's the it will be. See, I already got ink on the leather, but it's way up here in the extra. It's not a lot. It's more than when you're writing, but it's not so much that I'm ripping through the paper. Let's see. Think you said Crazy Ink. Think you said you were Ohioan. Oh, you're not talking about me. I'm born and raised in Utah. If you are, well, I hope you guys like watching me draw because it's gonna take forever. Then I hope you like watching me. Um, cool. This is gonna be getting a long one. The bread, that's as far as I've gotten. Search involved. Cube, I am working on now. I've started them. The skulls and roses top hat is first. Then I'm going to do the moon goddess top hat. Got a couple days of carving ahead of me. Do, 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 do. That's what I'm going to be carving. Crazy ink old school machines, bro. Yes. You call those old school machines? That's what did all my tattoos. Or just do a tribute to them and do like stick and poke, and the old ones and the new ones. Do a brand into it. It will be I'd be wearing it right now. But I have my quality control dickhead boss on my back. No, no, he likes to bite him right here. I wish the colors looked the same, or I hope they look the same to you guys. They don't on my phone. It's I'm in love with the colors. And I got this one starting to be stitched. It's looking really, really nice too. It's this Starlight's hat, kind of a tribute to her Native American heritage. There's a bunch of different Blackfoot Indian stuffs on it, which coincides a lot with the Cherokee Indians. I love the way that looks set in there. Sun and then the moon's down here. It's gonna look really good when I turn it the right way. And that'll go on like that. And then this is her piping. It's gonna go around the edge. Oh. It's cool watching it from this angle. For those of you that have joined in and don't know, I'm on my tubers also, Too Many Crafts. I'm shooting it from way up there. So if you wanted another angle on all this, feel free to hop on over there. I mean, TikTok, too many crafts on the tube. But I'm chatting and visiting on TikTok for sure. Using the tubes to record this so that I can edit it, make some videos for the tubes. Is that you? Tubes? Too many crafts. As in TOO, not the number two. I guess that's five, right? That's five, but not the number two. How long have I been I used to teach online, classes on doing stuff with wool or Michael's craft store on their maker space, what it was called, teaching. And so I did a lot of stuff on the tubes. I took all that stuff off of it. So I was inactive for a while, took all that stuff off, started over as too many crafts. So all the stuff that I would when I was doing when I was teaching, it was not good content. It looked like shit. The cameras were crap. You couldn't hear me in half of it because I was really doing things over on the other platform. It just didn't turn out really good. So I took it all down. There wasn't a need to repost because I've remade quite a bit of the stuff that I was teaching over there, and I did the little quick. Most of my stuff over there is all time lapsed, and so you get to see this whole process in a way shorter period of time. But I was recording all that. When you do lives, you get your camera angles right and everything. You get all your footage, your raw footage, and then you take and you clip that all up and you make your short videos. Because I also don't like music at all. As soon as I get done, that's probably why they're not pushing me is the music. But when I get done, I'll download it and edit it, and then repost it up there as one of my videos. And when I was doing it live, I was just talking to myself the whole time. It sucked. I didn't like it, and I'd sit around and I'd do editing for hours and hours and hours. The tubes is work. I got a lot of respect for those guys that are putting out a ton of stuff over there. The TikTok lives are awesome. You guys talk to me, and there's engagement, and yeah, I really like doing the lives on TikTok. These hats are going to be so damn cool that I want to record it and make some videos. Which I should have been doing that on all of them so far that I've done on TikTok. but uh, my computers usually don't do very well. I think I figured out something today with it to get them so that they be able to do it and not screw up my internet and crash. Yeah, Deb, they're really cool. Um, I'm gonna let the water soak in a little bit more before I do the main centerpiece. I need to pee. I need to pee. So I'm gonna go pee. If you didn't catch that, I'm gonna go pee. Will you guys keep an eye on my bird for me? He tries to eat the leather. Tell him naughty, 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 naughty. Apparently, he doesn't want me wearing this hat tonight either. Stop chewing on it. This is how I know my hats are tough. They stand up to macaws. You saw Dad. Mr. Yeti's in the house. Watch out, guys. He hasn't trimmed his nails in a while. I used to have a littler bird. I wish you guys could have met him. His name is Peanut. And Peanut would, no matter what his favorite game was, take off my sunglasses and throw them on the floor, and then he would laugh at them. It was so funny. And then the more people that saw him do it, it was got laughing. He'd laugh even more. And everybody else, hey, Starlight. Made a lot of progress. Look. Probably get a lot more of it done tomorrow. How nice the moons look all lined up in there. It's gorgeous. Ow. This is the piping that goes around the edge. If you were curious, it's not the hat band. I stabbed myself really bad today. And my thumb is very, very, very sore. So I had to stop stitching. It should be good. I'm gonna finish this real fast, and then I'll get to the cutting. What'd you guys do to the music? Why'd you turn it off? Was I? Spotify just took a crap. I don't know, start like trouble. Oh my goodness. I already have to put on my glasses for this one. Better be making a good impression. What making? I'm starting on those top hats. I'm working on the Scarlet Roses one. I'll be able to show you the art here in just a second. If if you want, you can go over to the tube and see it overhead. It's, it's too many crafts, TOO, many crafts on the tube. I'm recording it over there from way up there so you can see that way, which should be pretty cool when I'm carving. I think the white, it's a little bit washed out with the bright light, but Assless chap. You can't ever unsee that. I saw that on something. I wasn't there, but I remember that. I almost feel bad for Jason, the guy that's going to be wearing his hat. Everybody already tells him, like, so many times on every one of their lives that he looks like Slash. And with this hat on, he already wears the top hat. So this one's gonna this one's gonna be really rock. So I mean, I'm making a Skulls and Roses hat, so might as well I put in Guns N' Roses radio. Well, all right, this goes right along with the Guns N' Roses radio, doesn't it? Yeah, it'd be fun to peek in. I think once I get the paper off, I think when I'm cutting it and stamping it or curving it, whatever, it might look pretty cool over there too. I'm gonna try better tomorrow. I might even try doing TikTok Studio. On TikTok Studio, I can actually use like multiple cameras and different angles, and TikTok Studio is really, really cool. Um, but unfortunately, TikTok Studio does not push me because I'm not a gamer. The gamers want all the multiple screens and everything. I don't move very fast. They think I'm boring. There kind of isn't a difference. It took me a while to figure it out. So the TikTok Studio with all the different angles and stuff is meant for the live gaming, and that way they do overlays, they do all sorts of crazy shit with that stuff. When I saw that it was for live, I figured that's what I needed to do. It turns out that the crafting end of it and whatnot is they want us on this phone app and push us. There's really not a difference other than on the PC because that's where the gamers are. They're on the PC. They want to run it on the PC, so it, it's weird. But it's like I'll get the TikTok will push many people through the screen now. I'm on my phone, thousand whatever on the studio because I'm not gaming. It will only push me a couple hundred times. It sucks. I'd rather use TikTok Studio. You guys would get a way better experience, way better cameras. But I might try it again tomorrow and see what happens. If I believe in the Lord Jesus, will He fix that issue? All right, fingers crossed I got it all. Fingers crossed it's on there good. This can take a while to cut. Better be on there good. Fuck, I don't really like. I'm gonna let it dry a little bit and do it again. Well, some spots do it again. Didn't make a real good impression. Oh, let's see. What should I do while I wait? I'll eat chocolate. Good idea. I like you guys. Hanging out with the three French guys again. You guys can work with that. Not all there, but I work with two times now. Be able to get it right. So here's what I'm carving it. Here's what it looks like on the stencil. Here's what it looks like on the leather. Lots and lots and lots of little cuts. I'm keeping my filigree, French, I'm keeping my filigree blade in it. Ow, ow, droppity, droppity, droppity. Love the roses. There's a lot of them on this one. Those three test runs with all the different blacks and shading with black and whatnot. Those, those three, what was that? Quite a few hours. I bet you. Was that like 18 hours I spent practicing for this hat and the next one? It's funny, all that trial and practice, and I decided to go with just plain old black. I could have saved myself all those hours and all that carving and just said black it is. Oh, I hope one day. I mean, I've made them for my friends that are in bands and stuff, but they're musicians. You hate the smell of roses. Really weird. Love black. Yeah, many people. I recommend if you want to get black hats, to get the other ones in black. This one carved, so I got to do the blackening of it. I have a lot of really nice black leather. All right, I don't even know where to start. There's so much. Don't tell me at the beginning. Can I play this drum start? So I can play the drums while this song played. That's why you guys will never, ever, ever hear me play drums because I can make a lot of noise with them. I can't count to four. And since I haven't been working, time is irrelevant. dog is telling me he needs to open the door for him. He's saying, God damn it, Dad, I don't have any thumbs. You know I can't do this. Why won't you stand up and open the door for me? I'm going to go let him in the area. I'm going to go outside and go potty. Now I need to go let him back in. I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight, Debs. You're on. You ready? Ready to catch him? Don't let him leave. Don't let him leave. All right. Good job, Debs. Where am I? There I am. Those lines there. That's this canvas too. You can see it pretty good. Oh, going on, outlaw. Yo, Dustin, your friend told me to check you out. Who's my friend? I am working on starting up a top hat. It's the roses and skulls top hat. Can you see him? Can you see him? Kind of. Let's bring him out of the leather, shall we? You forgot his name. Well, I'm glad my friend sent you over. I hope these are going to be cool hats. It's two of them, a pair, two top hats, skulls and roses, and what I'm calling the moon goddess. It will also have some skulls and roses on it. needing a little bit more wetness. It's thirsty. It's cutting me. I'm gonna take a look at they drink eating chocolate. You're cracking me up, buddy. He's just sitting on the chair behind me, just staring at me. Not a comfortable chair, just staring at me, sitting there. There is not nearly enough Snickers in this bag. I want my money back. Oh wait, I didn't buy them. Never mind. My goodness, what are you doing, Debs? What are those things? A lot of those. Oh, you're awesome. You're awesome times 29. You're awesome times 30. Well, so in all that learning about TikTok Studio versus the TikTok app, um, I also learned how this app and pushing the strings works. Three things algorithm looks for: it's engagement, and uh, the amount of hearts. So tap the chatting back and forth with me or with each other shows engagement in this stream, and the gifts show engagement. So even those little 1 coin ones actually go for the creators, go a really long way for the push. So yes, like go popular, all that. And I want to make the app for rock stars, so I got to get TikTok famous. TikTok famous. I want to be the next Mr. Beast. I could never make that many hats. I stopped myself today and haven't stopped teaching. There's no way I can make that many hats. $1 billion hats. And that, if, good, I'm still mad as a result. So now I got to get this thing that Elon, whatever his name is. Nothing about it. And that dude is not sounding good. He's one of the aliens. That's the president can introduce the alien. No, tough enough. I want to get these hats done. I'm going to be doing marathons on these hats. marathons. You guys are gonna get sick of me. You're gonna be like, this guy is always on TikTok. Ooh, Buddy wants to come say hi. Do you want to see Buddy? You like He says hi, Buddy. Hi, Buddy. How did I say your name? You don't get to get on the bench. He's a rescue. I don't know how old he is. Six, six, seven. Pretty cute. He's little. I think all the neglect and everything that he was a puppy. Some good girl. He's pretty small for a pug. Stop. That's a dog brain. Not very smart for a dog. He's meant to be bowling ball. It says, put that on smart in other ways. I know what all my points are. Yes, they're all rescues. All right, buddy. Go down. Go down. Go lay down. Uh, yeah, he hates being away from my side so much. When I get in the shower, he kind of get in with. So he gets that really often. Every time he jumps in, he gives me this stupid fuck face, like, "Oh God, I did it again. I'm in the water. I don't want to." He sits there and he gives me these puppy dog eyes. And I tell you what, when a pug gives you the puppy dog eyes, they're puggy dog eyes. And he just gets right back in because he's too far away from his dad. Like I said, he's not. God pushing in. You just say the song is life is overrated. I hope it gets better as we go. He's in for a big disappointment. Yeah, it's gonna look really, really, really cool. With the leather on it for sure. Oh, not yet. It's not. It's so cool. I hope it turns into one. They're not watching right now. I don't. It's way past their bedtime. Um, I got like super, super nice suede to line them in. It's a surprise. It will be. These are going to be. They're gonna take me forever. It, so it says what's in your head. This song is in my head. Once I hear it, I can't get it out of my head. What's my sign? Number one. I'm number one. Or my other sign? That's a good one. My second favorite one is just I'm a Libra. I am a Libra. Damn it. I got you for singing this song at karaoke a few times. This song, they were a good songs. When you start something, you have to finish it. I uh I like to finish things. If you went through my shop, you wouldn't think so, but pretty good stuff, huh, Yeti? Did we did we find the music that soothes the savage Yeti? What's Buddy barking at? Go see Debs. Go see what the dog's barking at. That is hell. You love it. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. It's gonna get good, good, good. Ow! What did I do with my tool? Debs, what did I do with my tool? That came out way wrong. It came out way wrong. I don't even know how to say it now that it would come out wrong. You know what it smells like? You know what it smells like? In spirit. You're right there. I know. What, buddy? What do you want down there? What do you want? You need to go outside and go potty again? You need to go potty again? Said yes. Said yes. Okay, guys. I gotta tend to you. Nah, yep, let's go potty. Let's go potty. buddy. Good boy. Come on, go buddy, buddy. When he's got to go, he's got to go. He goes. Well, so here with he looks friendly. No, he I want friendly. He won't. You piss him off. Fucker. Come on, bitch. Come on. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm pissing him off. I get it. Yup. He looks angry in this one. Just keep calling him names. I left the door open. It was hot. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. Oh, he's sitting on the chair behind me and staring at me. I wish I was happy like you. Well done. Yeah. Don't let that thing get you in. You're the boss. You don't have to. You can choose to be happy. This guy, on the other hand, cannot choose to be happy. He has to be pissed. Okay, let's hit it with a hammer. That might work. that doesn't work. I'll take an under beveling shot in. That doesn't work. I'll cut him with a razor. That doesn't work. I don't know. Then I guess he'll just have to be happy. Oh man, the glasses kill my eyes. I am ready to bevel. I do believe it all the time. Holding it up to the gods for their approval. A lot of lines, huh? What is Buddy doing? All right, you can tap with me. Buddy, your breath stinks. What have you been eating? Tap, 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 tap. No, buddy, I can't see what you're standing in my way. You smile, you're welcome, Papa. I mean, I have fun looking, so I'm good for something. Tap, 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 tap. What I'm gonna be doing, tap, 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 tap. Do I have a wife? Nope, nope. Another reason I'm happy. Bob Marley said it very best. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Yeah. I just haven't met the right kind of girls. No, I've met the right kind of girls. This is my kind. Wrong, wrong. That is not. How I'm trying to make my money and I'm in Utah. Here, I got an idea. Let's do this for you. Come on in. You don't be shy. Come a little closer. I took a shower. I don't smell. Got that. I just realized, silly guy. My marble. Got my marble. Up in the mountains. No, I'm in Moab, Utah. I'm in the desert. In the Canyon National Park, Arches National Park, parks and stuff, deserts, and four-wheel drive. And what more on Bluetooth? Well, more on Bluetooth. Okay. Ah, now you guys can't see what I'm up to. I could do this with my pants off and you wouldn't know. But that's kind of an okay view of this. Is that where they had sheriffs who shootouts with gold mines? So I actually live in a back they used to refer to it as Outlaw Alley. So when Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid and all those guys were out popping trains and shit, they would come and hide out here. So they made friends with everybody in the Moab Valley. And other things here, we got robbed, but lots and lots of stories about people's families who would hide them. They would hide out in all the canyons up and down the Colorado River, hiding from the law. So I'm sure that there was shootouts. I know how modest Kid Rock is. Um, Boy, you guys got a good view of the back of my hand, don't you? change this up just a hair so you guys can see better. Oh, thanks, Steven. Better if I'm over here. Appreciate that, Steven, but I don't have money for that stuff. On TikTok, just trying to keep. But I appreciate the call. This even better. You guys are in my way. I know. I tried some things. He's like, "No, not having it." Where he ends up, should this be my thing? gotta go put him on his cake. He's probably hungry or something. Here, enjoy the beautiful weather. It's head over water. Such a bad dog dad. Uh, Whoa, I'm big. So, but he told me he wanted a cookie. I said, about water. I know. I need to get cookies. My cookies. Um, I'm gonna try something. I am trying to record this stuff. So I'm gonna jump off this side. I'm going to I don't know if it's gonna push me out or not, but I'm gonna go on TikTok Studio. I'm gonna try this. Give you guys some better views and better angles and whatnot. It's gonna take me probably 10 minutes or so to get it all set up. But watch for my life. I don't know if it's gonna push me out. I don't know what it's gonna do. So let's try it, shall we? There's like 290 million people watching me right now. But you eight are the important ones. All the rest of them, they can just, yes, let's do that. Okay, watch out for me. I'll be right back.